Yo, what's up everyone? Hello. Just making sure everything's working. I've been doing so much stuff offline, I'm just making sure nothing's broken before we get going here. Hope you guys are all having a great Wednesday, a nice weeby Wednesday. I know some of you are headed off to bed, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Forgot how much stuff I need for Ori Rando. I was thinking, oh yeah, it's gonna be super chill, Ori Rando, I just need to generate a seed, do this, blah blah blah, I'll be fine. And then I remember I need like 15 things running. So give me just a moment here to get some stuff launched in the background. Then we'll hop into some Ori Rando for the night. Let's take it a little easy. Thursday? Coincidence? Maybe. You know, there might be a Thursday post tomorrow on Twitter, maybe. Might be some cute photos coming tomorrow. That, cool, and now I just need the game and we should be fine. But if you missed the playthrough of the Unfinished Swan from last night, that video is up on YouTube in its entirety. It was a pretty short game overall, I liked it. Definitely prefer What Remains of Edith Finch, their second game, but yeah, wasn't bad. I'm glad I picked it up on sale though. As much fun as it is, kind of hard to justify a bigger price tag. Where is my game? Where's my game? Splitter, Randomizer, Bot OBS, the game, splits, and then I need a mouse program so I can use mouse wheel stuff in Ori, and then I need the game and my spreadsheet of time so I can track how fast I'm going. Oh wait, this is also the wrong scene. There we go. I still really haven't messed too much around with the tracker as much as I wanted to. Clean it up a little bit. It's not bad, but I always want to change that up. Don't know when I'll do that. Need more mouse. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, my Stream Deck has scripts built into it to launch certain things in a certain way. It's not all of it. It's actually, like, on my, I literally wrote it down before the stream on my notepad of things to do, is Stream Deck management. I need to overhaul what's on my Stream Deck. It's just a cluster of stuff that's worked for now, but I want to change it so it's better. Alright, we've done 183 runs, or in the Blind Forest Randomizer runs. Getting close to 200, you know. Give or take a little bit. Yeah, but, I mean, between how I have BloodThunder running now and Stream Deck, like, I should be able to automate so much stuff to just make my life easier. You gotta sit down and spend a lot of time getting it just right, you know. Alright, I should already have a seed in there. Oh, also with the YouTube stuff on my mind, the VOD archive channel should be going out one a day until it catches up again. It's been delayed for quite a while, but I sat down earlier for a couple hours, just exported everything and scheduled it out, so. If you're looking for the VODs on YouTube, those should be going out once again. Sit until it catches up. And I'll probably fall behind again. Let me see one thing real quick before I hop in. Okay. We should be good to go. We shall see. We shall see, we shall see. for the VODs command. Does it not work? I don't know. I think I had one at one point, but it's not there. Yo, Fifi. What kind of seed are we gonna start with? Ooh, charge jump? Okay, okay. I like a little charge jump action. I think I had different, nice hit. Different commands for a lot of different things, but that kind of consolidated a lot of that into the same thing. Just because it didn't make sense to have it so split up. Essentially. Also, how does the game sound? Like the game audio sound? Does it sound fine, or does it sound like muffled or echoey at all? Out of curiosity. There's a problem with like splitting the audio to Twitch before, but that was an issue. It should be fixed, so it should sound just fine. But I haven't like checked that. Alright, we are going, ooh, bash? Interesting. Sounds fine, alright, cool. Cool beans. So we got charge jump and bash. If we find dash, that's really all we need to beat the seed. Now there's 2 of 3 power skills. Yeah, no wall interaction, okay. A keystone, wow. Hey, it's crazy. Okay. Instantly got back my energy, that's cool, because I didn't mean to save there again. Whoa, a map stone. That's actually kind of cool. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. Sometimes if you get there just in time, the orb will actually spawn on top of the platform. You can just charge jump up to it. Didn't happen this time around. I don't know if it's because I'm usually too distracted thinking like through the rest of the steps of a seed, and I'm kind of like spacing out at the moment, but the graphics look a lot better today than I remember them being. Like, there's more detail in everything, unless some graphic options got changed or something. I'm noticing like very small details and stuff. Probably just too distracted. Charge flame hidden behind dash. That is very interesting and a really good find. Oh, okay, I didn't get the thing. Technically, I could get up to the dash plant and break it. But it would be kind of slow and definitely not in logic, so I'm not going to do it. Like one of those spider shots, I could double bash all the way through here. I don't think charge jump and charge flame alone is enough. But seeing charge flame there, unless charge flame's supposed to be super, super late, and like grenade is my first logical blue breakage, then I expect to find dash really, I don't want to say early, but like relatively soon. I don't think it's gonna be buried at all. Blue breakage is either something you find right away or like super late. Like some seeds is hard gatekeep blue breakage until like 80% of the way through a seed. I think I could do that in the beta version of the game, like that I'm building, but I don't want to go for it. Because it used to be when you turned into Mapstone, it took you to the map screen and it would break your save anywhere. But I know the beta build doesn't take you to the map screen anymore, so I don't know if it would still break the save anywhere or not. I should have tried it just to know. Alright. We'll go up to the charge flame tree first, once we go through. So we have the out of logic charge flame. It beta not, ho ho. $207 experience. I'm gonna keep that XP, I guess. Really shouldn't have. But the upside of keeping it is if I find dash to put that charge flame into logic here soon. Then having extra skills puts me closer to go with it. Well, there's grenade. And there's... Okay. Yeah, like, I want those levels for ultra defense at this point in case I don't find clean water. Yeah, that's a lot of really good skills. Okay. So really, I need to get to the right side of the map as soon as I can. I need to get the grotto. Very, very quickly. Which unfortunately with one energy and without having, well, okay, no, yeah, I can go through the lower grotto. Entrance, yeah, okay, that's my play then. I honestly wasn't keeping track of what I found, so I'm not gonna save scum at all. Probably should have. I don't think I found anything super useful in there. But yeah, in terms of skills, I can beat the seed. That's a wombo combo. Okay. Pseudo wall interaction. It's one of those things when you find a bunch of skills early in Sunstone. Okay. Well, we just really need Water Vein and then the ability to survive the ending of the game. What the hell just happened there? Ooh, that's really, really good. Spirit Light efficiency is double XP, which getting double XP helps you get levels, and we need levels for Ultra Defense, hopefully. If we find clean water, then it doesn't matter. Water Vein is really the only thing I need to find. And then clean water would be great. I'd also like finding Glide, but it is what it is. Yo, Dodoria with the 74 month. Sheesh. Okay. Throw a grenade. One 100% could have gotten dash plant. This, I don't know if that's a logical dash plant entry, but yeah, the annoying thing here is I don't want to kill him, because I might need him to break into lower black root later, so I gotta not die. Okay. I'm not gonna check the lower left vault, so I really just need to rush trees as much as I can. I want to pick up some stuff just for levels and finding my fourth energy cell. I honestly, is 5 enough to survive this? Yeah, should be. Because I can always dupe keystones if need be. I have charge jump. What am I doing? This is also one of those seeds, like, this is a really jetty seed. But I'm not as practiced as I once was at Ori Rando, so I can't really go as fast as I should be able to. If that makes sense. Like, if I had gotten this seed a couple months ago when I was doing this like all of the time, this could be like a PB base kind of seed. There's Glide. Yeah, like this. I mean, depending on where Water Vein is. Water Vein could... Water Vein's in Sorrow, and it just gave me Glide Wind Restored. That's... Interesting. It makes me think to go check Valley Entry. And maybe you'd find Stomp there. Your stage name? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go up for the Stomp Tree and then Swamp Teleporter. Okay, now that we know Sorrow Pass, if I didn't find Glide, that would have been kind of, kind of a shitty location, but because it literally just gave me Glide. Oh, come on. I forgot how obnoxious double jump wall climbing is. No. Just saw a TikTok that you can change Aura's color. Yeah, you can adjust it. There's settings for it. A ticker tacker. Do I still have to do the bridge? Skip. Or I might have to climb back up. Okay. Problem with changing it for this is there is the ability Sense that acts as like a hot-cold maneuver, and if I ever need that or want it, then that like relies on the color as well. So I don't like really want to adjust it too much. Warmth returned. Nice. No. I don't care to open the grenade vault in the water. I'm not going to check it. With how late clean water seems to be, I don't see any reason to want to check that spot. Like, the odds of that being something I need or want's very, very low. Because I really just need water vein. It's a little precautionary measure. Don't kill him. Fuck you, game. That's so sad. I don't know if you can house stomp that or not. Oh, I don't have any energy. Let's see. Well, I gotta hope this goes first try for me. Oh, there's energy right there. I'm dumb. Yeah. Forgot about that little spot. See ya. All 3 Gen 3, okay. Well, there's my 4th energy. Cool. Like I grabbed that early. Oh, got it. I mean, you do 180 something runs of a game, you kinda have to remember something, you know? So we have glide, so that makes this significantly easier. There's water vein on the first check. Alright, cool. Well, that means we can just run through Soro then. So we know everything is, we can go do Jinzo real fast as well. The only problem with Jinzo is the fact that I don't have the swamp teleporter. You got finding Sora teleporter in Sora Pass. Whee! Alright, because Sora's kind of late, and I still kind of need XP, we're gonna check all of the stuff here. So once again, we have Spirit Light efficiency, so everything's doubled in terms of XP value. So if we find a big XP, like 200-300, then it's really like 400 to 600. I should have enough keystones where I don't have to dupe anything. 10. We have 4 for here, 4 for the door and Jinzo. Already did swamp, so I don't need 2 there. Finding more energy cells, which is whatever. Like, I could go through Death Gauntlet to find some more stuff. I don't think I really need it. We got Ultra Defense, which is great. Oh, double. Okay. It's time to just go for it. 26 minutes in. Honestly, this is like a really good run. Like that, yeah. I have all the keystones. I have all the skills I need. The only issue is getting the lower black route. Still a pain because I have to do the Frankie walk. Remember that you're bad at the game your mini runs in? I mean, compared to people who are actually good at Ori Rando, I'm nowhere near their levels. Like, this is a good run for me. Like, this is a really, really good run for me, but this is like an average run for like top runners. Like, they probably would have tried to go moded it like a while ago. Like, I know I definitely still like looked around for a little too much, but you know. I also recognize that I haven't played this in a while. I'm not super great. I'm super rusty. And it's very likely for me to mess up and get myself in a bad situation. So playing it a little safe is better than getting risky and then regretting it later. Legend of Zelda games become want to play and complete. I mean, they're good games, you know. Completed many Zelda games in my time. Yeah, I'm gonna go do Misty Woods first before I do Sora Pat or Lower Black Route. It's like the thing with the Lower Black Route is climb or stomp. Is probably in Grove somewhere. It's probably in left side swamp / Grovey areas. Just following the logic of the seed at the moment. And it's just an area I don't need to go to. So I'm probably not going to find it. So it's really not worth looking in other places if I don't have to. The only way it would be different is if, Valley Teleporter was the next logical step. Yep, just need black root and then done. Yeah, like, there's no doubt in my mind if I'd gotten this seed a couple months ago, this would have been a PB. Like, this is a super J seed. You stupid son of a bitch. Thank you. Not too bad. Come here, little buddy. All right. And I have just enough to skip that Airsham. Yo, Ellie Star, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. The Ellie raid. Jeez, show Vulcan. Rar. What's going on, everybody? We're doing some Ori and the Blind Forest randomizer speedruns. We are on our way to the very end of this seed on a very, very fast run. One of my like top 5 fastest, as long as the end goes okay. And we'll be doing another one. So, you know. Welcome on in. Feel free to sit back, relax. How dare you have fun? Yeah, I know. You just never have fun online. Nope, gotta get the Baneling. Come here, little buddy. Boop. Oh, the insta-death. Ah. Whoops. Whoops. Got a little cocky. Alright, that still works. overshot it. Your voice is amazing, dude. Thank you. People tend to like it. I'm not the biggest fan of my own voice, but I've kind of grown to be neutral to it. 35. Okay. Yeah, if I don't mess anything up, this is like a 37 something, which is maybe like my second fastest time ever, actually. I'd have to double check the spreadsheet. My PB is a 34:11. I want to say my second fastest time currently is like a 39 something, so. Open the door. If you haven't seen this game before, this is the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers. Such a pretty game. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so hard to get mad at this game just because aesthetically it's so pleasing to look at. Like visually it's great, the audio is fantastic. Oh, we gotta do house stomps. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. We might need to go up and over for this one. I forgot I was gonna have to do, no, I'm so dumb. It's the problem with Rando. Sometimes you just forget what you have available to you. Rocket jump the fish and we're out. Okay. Well, yeah, it's gonna be like a 38 something now. A little sloppy. Making you nervous? Nah, I haven't really run this in a long time. We did a whole bunch of this stuff a couple months ago. Then I've kind of like went on a grind for BioShock PB, and then did some other stuff, played some games, and I'm coming back to it, so. A little rusty. Yeah, PB does stand for personal best. I also sometimes see the occasional PR for personal record. I've never been a fan of saying PR. I know it's like big in like the weightlifting world. Personal record kind of stuff. Alright, once we get to the credits, we'll check where the other things are. I do believe Stomp is somewhere in Grove, or the swamp area, if I had to guess. Either that or the Valley Teleporter. Stomp is really the only thing that would have changed how this played out. Maybe clean water early, but I expect that's kind of late. 38:33. Sheesh. It's pretty fast. $38.31. I think I said 33. Let's see. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope your stream was good. Yeah, 3411's PB. 3909. 3913. I do think this is my second fastest seed ever, which is kind of surprising, all things considered. See some 44, 45, 42s, 49, 43. Yep, I think that's number 2. Yorick's Puerto Rico. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me pull up the logic helper real quick. And when we do another run here in just a moment, I can kind of explain the basics of the randomizer for those that haven't seen it before. Wall jump was in the Jinzo tree. We are not going to find that. Stomp is in Mount Haru. Really? That's awful. Where's climb at? Climb is, it was Valley Entry, but it was the long swim and Valley Entry, the one I never check. Interesting. So where is clean water? Lower Valley. What? Where's the Valley teleporter? Is that in Swamp? Oh, it's in Death Gauntlet. That's disgusting. Okay. Yeah, so it was indeed Valley teleporter. That was the gatekeeper. Where we diverged from the logical sense of progression. It was either going to be Valley teleporter or Stomp to get to the left side of the map. I would have hoped it would have been Stomp, but we just didn't need it in the end. How long have I been streaming? If you mean tonight, less than an hour. If you mean overall, I've been streaming since October of 2011. Tarot reading. Ooh. All right, grab another seed real quick. Clear out the file. Boop, boop, boop. I think the press release, interesting. I got an itchy nose tonight. Haven't had an itchy nose in a while. Tracker reset. Go check one thing while it's happening. Interesting. What makes the force blind? Because you're just going so fast it can't see you. Streamed a bit back then. Started back a month ago. Yeah, you know, I feel like tell you to take breaks. Makes sense too. I just I tend to get addicted to things and never leave them alone. Okay. Should have a new seed in place. Awesome. So if you're confused by the tracker at the top of the screen, you haven't seen Ori Rando stuff before. There are 10 skill trees indicated by each one of these circles. These are the different skills, which do various different things. You have wall interaction, so you have wall jumping and climb. You have glide, which is this leaf ability in the middle that lets you float. You have charge jump, stuff like that. You don't need to find every skill. You just need to find enough skills to beat the seed, but you do have to visit the 10 skill trees. Because all the items in this game, all the abilities are mixed around. So things like keystones, health, energy, experience, dungeon keys, which are the things in the middle. All that gets shuffled. But you do have to go to the 10 trees despite whatever's on it. And then once you've done that, assuming you have the dungeon key to Mount Haru, the Sunstone, you can then go do the final escape, which is what we just did at the end there, all that lava and spookiness. But any seed will start off in, well, as of now, any seed will start you off here in the glades, where you wake up, and we get to and pick up Spirit Flame. There is a way to randomize the starting point, but I don't have that enabled at the moment. So that showed an experience orb, because that's what it usually is in the default game. But it got randomized to a keystone, which leads me to believe we're going to go to the left side of Glades here. Makeup off and get ready for bed. Sounds like a plan. Let's see what we pick up. Really, you don't know how a seed's going to play out until you start finding what skills are available early on. You get something like charge jump, it's going to be very different than a climb seed, which is going to be very different from a teleporter start. Getting keystones to go to the left side to the wall jump tree doesn't really tell you a whole lot. But right there we did a warp back, just kind of like a save exit sort of thing. Because in the randomizer, it is possible to get into a situation that you do not have the skills to get out of. So instead of just soft locking entirely, they built in a command that lets you warp back to the starting point in Glades. Yeah, there's our second keystone. So we are indeed going left, unless what's up here is like something super, super amazing, which I doubt. Let's see. Another keystone. Okay. You also hear me talk a lot about things being in logic, or the progression, that sort of stuff. Every seed has a string of progression to get you through it, so that things aren't locked behind like their own stuff. You can't soft lock out that way. Every seed is beatable. So sometimes we do tricks and sequence breaks to go out of logic to check things, just because it's fast. So checking anything that's in water without clean water is out of logic, because that's just how the randomizer's written. If it's in water, you're not expected to get it unless you have clean water, just because of the damage. Stuff like that. Another map zone. Wow. So far we have found nothing, which really sucks, because that means we are leaving behind a lot of things on our path, and we might have to double dip, which is just never fun. A big part of routing a randomizer seed is just avoiding doubling back through areas you've already checked. But now we're at the point where we only have one thing left in logic, meaning the seed only expects me to get the one more pickup. And that's on the tree down here. If I get vanilla wall jump, I'm gonna be upset. Give me charge jump at this point, at least. It's either, yeah, I mean, it has to be a skill or a teleporter. This is either like swamp teleporter or a skill. Charge flame. Which is gross because that only unlocks one more pickup. So we're instantly going to get something else. So we can warp out because we can't actually get out of there. We don't have wall jump, which is what you're supposed to get there normally. But that was one of the 10 skill trees we need to get to, which is on the tracker. A little icon that popped up underneath the skill. That means I've visited the tree. So like charge flame turned blue, which means I have the skill, but I haven't been to that tree. No skill. The only other pickup we get with charge flame is this one, which is charge jump. Awesome. Charge jump is a lot more useful. I could check Valley Entry, which I might honestly do. I think I'm gonna check Valley Entry. If nothing is there, we're gonna go Black Root, which is where the dash tree is. I don't think I can get this with just charge jump, right? I think I've tried this many times before. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I need to get this energy over here. This charge flame unfortunately takes an energy. Unless you buy the skill for it, then it's free. I was gonna do some save scum strats. Wait, can you not? I thought you... Okay. Yeah, my plan was to save scum that, and if there's nothing there, I was gonna go into Spirit Caverns, which is back by the wall jump tree. And if there was something there, we were gonna go in Blackroot, but we'll just go Blackroot now. So I didn't pay out going to check Valley entry. That was a complete waste of time. But it's a play I'm fine with. Just kind of seeing where logic is pointing, what it's progressing to. We have a lot of stuff to check, so that was a gamble. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of times I do gamble on that Valley entry play, and a lot of times it tends to work out. Just didn't work out there. Fourth health cell, okay. Finding a fourth health cell could just be a random pickup. It could be meaningless. But it does put the thought in the back of my mind that between the rest of Blackroot and then what's over in Spirit Caverns, we're going to find 3 energy cells. And then some sort of wall interaction, so wall jump or climb. And we go to the Death Gauntlet that way. That would be the next logical progression. So if I go through Blackroot and it's really looking like that's the intended path, then I can potentially do some shortcuts to not go to Spirit Caverns and pick up the remaining items it would want. Save some time there. Sick jump. Okay, and also anytime you see that type of screen, I'm doing a trick known as save anywhere, which kind of does what it says. So for the most part, you can save anywhere you want in this game, except for during cutscenes. Ooh, add a logic bash. That's really interesting. But by leveling up a skill, it always makes a save for you. So if you level up a skill going into a cutscene, you effectively put a save where you're not supposed to and can therefore skip the cutscene, which is great. And yeah, that bash is completely out of logic because we don't have dash to get past the crushers. The logic of any given seed says you have to have dash to get that pickup. So, all that really means is if we're trying to locate dash for any given reason, we know it cannot be locked behind any bashable pickups, or things that you can only get with bash, I should say. Bash locked. It's probably the better phrasing. Okay. I'm actually gonna leave. Okay, I want to test this because I didn't get to test it last time. Ooh, double jump. Wasn't that on a mapstone last time as well? So it does indeed let you keep the menu open. All right, cool. It's good to know. A little theory crafting. Okay. There's a little bit of a sequence break using a Frankie to stomp this peg. He can get up here. You should be able to just jump up. I might have to... Yeah, I don't want to kill him. I also don't think that's safe touch the portal. Oh, can he reach it from the left side because of that little ramp he's got? That might be it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that is a sequence break. You're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I want to keep him alive here. But yeah, the seed definitely seems like it was pointing me towards Death Gauntlet, potentially, which just means... it wanted me to go collect some more materials and then get to here in a different way. So, just kind of taking a shortcut. Now, I could be wrong about that, and there could be a really useful skill in a spot that I left behind. But I mentioned earlier about how you're just trying to mitigate backtracking. Because I've already been through that area, I don't necessarily want to go through it again. But if I get to a point where I feel like I don't have logical progression, then I know where I can go. Save some, all of that. Ooh. Definitely not as fast as the last seed, which is understandable. That was very giving seed. This one's not too bad. Definitely had slower. Grove teleporter. That's not particularly useful. But could potentially come in handy. Not gonna say it's useless, but most of the time you don't really make use of a growth teleporter. Water veins and grove though. Okay. Water veins and grove. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, I never got this for charge jump. Nice. I might have actually had it and then double jumped back out of it. Okay. So I'm setting up a sequence break, which I kind of already did the break, but gotta do step 2. I essentially just left an energy in that energy door. So you're supposed to have 4 energy to open it, but I only have 3 energy to use. So I left one in the door. It's definitely a glitch. And then I go and refill, so I have 3. 1 plus 3 equals 4. That's just math. I haven't found anything underwater that would lead me to believe that it's early or late. Kind of hard to tell. $192 is pretty late for that pickup, considering that one's pretty easy to access, all things considered. I don't remember that one. I think that's considered growth. Because I know water veins in grove, and it is a dungeon key that I need. I'm gonna come to grove and start looking. So I want to see if it's something that is potentially grenade locked. I don't know if I need to track down grenade as well. Water vein could also, an easily accessible water vein here could lead to Jinzo Tree being our next logical progression. Okay. Then go get the teleporter, and then I'll look somewhere. Game saved. All right. There's water vein. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. 269. Whew. The problem with where that is that is bash locked. And we already knew that bash was dash locked, and we have not found dash yet. Which, once again, doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. But it does lead me to want to check a couple of other pickups here that I don't necessarily need to. Ooh, Sunstone. That's a good find. That is a really nice find. Okay. So that's the other dungeon key that I need. 65 experience. Cool. Which means Jinzo Tree is locked behind dash, essentially. But now that I have the Sunstone as well, the reason that's super, super useful, not just because it's a dungeon key that I hard require for the end of the game, but it means I can freely do Jinzo Tree without fear of having to double dip it. My plan was to go do the Stomp Tree next, but because I have this and I'm right here, I'm just going to do this and then worry about that after. So yeah, there's no chance of finding dash in here, unless I'm just completely wrong about the whole bash thing, which I don't think I am. But we could still find useful things. So it's worth checking the things along the way. Mega energy, cool. Okay. Trying to think through the rest of the seed. I might technically be in go mode. Once again, not logically. I would still need a lot more for that, but I think with the sequence breaks that I know and are aware of, I think the only thing really stopping me is getting ultra defense or just more health in general. Or clean water. There's Glide. Super useful. Like I said, not impossible to find useful things in here. Glide is super cool. It's got the notification. Nice. Just heading to sleeps. No worries. Enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleepy sleep. Do I look higher? This is a questionable play. I'm already here. Mainly I'm doing this for potential keystone usage. I can always key dupe, but I kind of need one more keystone to do that. I'm gonna leave that one down there alone. Also, XP drops here seem to be on the higher side, so well, Can I get a keystone down here? Grab this and then get out. Now we're gonna go do the stomp tree in the right side swamp. Then we're gonna go left side of the map. I guess we're leaving lower Blackroot for last again. Also, let me see. Need 12 in total. Okay. Classic warmth returned. So I can actually make use of that Grove teleporter. Not that it really saves me a whole bunch of time. Okay. Make sure I'm facing to the right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Is it right? Just skip this? Yeah. Okay. Another sequence break. Oh, my whole computer is ripping. That was great. Sorry if there are any terrible audio problems. I don't know what happened. It happens like once a night. Get some like really massive like GPU or CPU spike. It's not like a consistent problem that happens. Like one time a night. Whether I stream or not, it like... Wow, that's unfortunate. That's a big unfortunate. I'm glad I waited until after I'd done the Frankie thing to rip though. That 23 experience down there doesn't tell me anything. No. I don't know if this will work. We'll see. No. Yeah, that seemed like a really awful angle. Ooh, that might be better. Let's see. So here we are trying to redirect a spider shot towards these breakable rocks. I don't really need to do this. I have sunstone. And then we are running to the right fast enough to unload a piece of collision that would otherwise block the spider shot from hitting the spot I need. I got this like first try last time. Beginner's luck. There we go. So normally you're supposed to like cross this gap and then you stomp the rocks to break them. There are various means of breaking it. Otherwise, we don't have stomp and we don't have climb, but sunstone would effectively help us in that pursuit. I like doing that trick. It's fun. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do Misty Woods first. This seems real awful. Is that what I want to do? No, I'm gonna do Sorrow Pass. Yeah, this is one of those spots where technically I'm in go mode, I can beat the seed, but it's not doing it the fastest way possible. Like there's a lot of things that could still speed this up. So like trying to track down where that dash might be would be pretty helpful. So we know it's still potentially early on. It's not going to be in Sorrow Pass. We know it's not in Jinzo. We know it's not anything that's bash locked. Honestly, it could be sitting in Spirit Caverns, and if it is, that is really tragic. So I almost never skip it, but this is the seed where I decided to do that. All right. No. God damn you, game. I could zombie ore it, but I want to save my zombie ores for, well, I don't know. Sure. I didn't... So zombie oring, it's that trick, is an extension of the save anywhere trick. It's essentially the same thing, but instead of skipping a cutscene, you just save when you die. So the way the game calculates death is a little different than others. So it's not the act of having zero health in this game that kills you, it's the act of getting to 0 health. So if you make a save when you die, and then you come back from that spawn, you have 0 health, but you're not getting to 0 health, if that makes sense. So you don't die again, and you can live with essentially 0 health. So that's why it's called zombie ori, because you're back from the dead. And you can use that to get past a lot of stuff that you really shouldn't be able to. This area is a spot where I frequently do zombie oris to get past these spikes if I don't have glide. You can cross this gap using like charge jump and double jump. Nice. We got Misty Woods and we had... Okay. We'll go do lower black route. So we're gonna have to do some zombie oris down there as well, since we don't have dash. I hate doing this, but it is on my mind of things to go check. Did I ever check up here? There are plenty of other accessible things. I don't even have a keystone for it, I'm dumb. Never mind. Not gonna check it. I want to be super surprised to see dash on like Glazer, for instance. I think double jump was technically in logic. For that stuff. Not entirely sure on that fact. Okay. So then we get to do the bash version of this trick, which I hate so much. I am not a fan of this version of the trick. Can I? No, I don't want to bash him again. It's not worth it. Okay. Not in love with the 3 health I have for this. Yeah, I do really wonder where Dash is. So we did check some grove spots. It could be in, well, it could be in Grotto. Spirit Caverns is definitely the most likely place, I feel like. Or one of the checks we left behind at the wall jump tree. So it could be Glazer. Depending on what's in Spirit Caverns, I imagine Grotto stuff is still on the table. So you just go through Grove the normal way. Oh, do I have? Yeah, I have quad jump. Nice. I didn't even realize. Ooh. Misty Woods, when you have a lot of movement abilities, you have dash, you have quad jump, glide, bashing, all those skills, like one of the most fun places to run through. When you don't have abilities, it really sucks. Like when you can just zip right through Misty Woods, oh, it's a really fun feeling. It's also because you tend to get the Misty Woods pretty late in seeds, so you don't oftentimes need a lot of the pickups in here, which makes it even faster when you have those abilities. You can just skip picking up everything like I'm doing now, just go straight for the tree. Do I have 8 natural health, or is that still mega health? I might actually have 10 regular health. So just refilled. If I have 10 regular health, which I didn't even notice I picked up that much health, plus ultra defense, then the outro is going to be another cakewalk. Okay, we've gotten to all 10 skill trees. We can now go to the end, beat the seed. It's not too bad. I want to say I'll be sub 50, but not entirely sure on that fact. Whee! This just feels like a slower version of the seed we had last time. We didn't get dash, but we're still kind of missing the same skills. We're missing stomp, we're missing true wall interaction, no clean water. It's all starting to feel familiar. First try door warp, cool, cool. Curious to see where things are after this. Oh, I got a little loosey-goosey with it. Cool beans. Yeah, this will be like a 49.50, just under 50. Okay. I mean, my goal for every seed realistically is under an hour. Under 50 is even better, obviously. If I can get under 40, sweet, but that tends not to happen unless I get a super jet seed like the last one. So I'll take this. Dash was the key ingredient missing. I'll see where that is once we get to the credits. If it's anywhere other than Spirit Caverns or by the wall jump tree, then I would assume it's in Grotto. I guess it could be right side swamp as well. But if it's in like some really weird place, then I don't know the logic behind it. Like if Dash is somehow in Mount Haru, then I guess it could be. I don't know. Thinking about it. Logic helper, come here. Please tell me where I divert it from this. Charge flame, charge jump, double jump, dash. Dash was indeed our fourth ability, fourth skill, whatever. It is the vault in Grotto. Okay. So where are the 5 energy cells? The starting one. You can technically get into the vault and to get to those drops without having 4 energy cells, but it's a sequence break I don't really go for or tend to really incorporate in runs. So if I was going to check that, I would need to get the cells. So that one, the one above the teleporter, one by the bridge, one there. Interesting. Okay, Wind Restored was in Spirit Caverns. It's about the only... Clean Water was by the wall jump tree. So those would have been nice pickups, but ultimately wouldn't have changed much. Wind Restored would have helped in the fact of getting up the Sorrow Pass would have been faster. So that would have been nice. Clean Water wouldn't have changed anything, because I just had tons of health and whatnot then. It also didn't lock anything. Dash, we know where that was. That was Grotto Vault. Where was the other skills? Grenade, wall jump, climb, and stomp. Grenade was in swamp right by the teleporter, and the glide Wind Restored check. Interesting. I did think about checking that when I went to the Jinzo tree. I just didn't have an actual way of getting to that pickup, so potentially had I gone back to Spirit Caverns and got Wind Restored, I would have gotten Grenade as well. Stomp was Lower Valley outside Forlorn. We weren't going to see that. Climb was deep in Sorrow Pass. We were not going to see that. Wall jump was in Mount Haru on a terrible check. Not going to see that. Okay. record my time real quick. 49:31. So I was just like to think through, like, if I had made a different call on the Spirit Cavern things, how the seed would have played out. Just so when I get in that situation in the future, it's like, is it worth going back and checking that gamble or not? If we'd gone back, we would have gotten wind restored and most likely clean water. Like I said, the clean water wouldn't have changed anything with where everything else was placed. Depending, I would have went back. I was going to go back. I would have done it before Blackroot. Which was before finding Bash, before finding Double Jump. Would have still gotten those things after the fact. But what if would I push for Lower Grotto in that instance? I think I still would. While I'm thinking about this, let me grab another seed real quick. I can do some more. I definitely think I still find Grenade. If that all worked out. I don't think I skipped that pickup when I go to Grove to find the water vein. I think the only real potential difference between finding wind restored clean water and then possibly Grenade is I might not have continued through Grove after finding water vein, which meant I would have left Sunstone behind. Maybe not push Jinzo Tree right away. Yeah, it actually could have potentially changed quite a bit in terms of routing. So I probably would have went Stomp Tree, then we would have gone left side. I don't know if the time would have really been any different, but I think the routing of the seed would have changed for sure. Shit, it doesn't matter. So I wasn't going to find Climb. I wasn't going to find Stomp. Or Wall Jump, so it's all good. Okay, let me check one more thing before we do another run. Well, let's go again. If I do another one that doesn't get proper wall interaction and no stomp, like it's just confirmed that the generator is based on some sort of date for the RNG seed. I know I've been told countless times that the generator does not seed things based on the date. But like, there's so many coincidences between seeds on like a given night. That like never happen any other time. Like you'll get seeds that are all very similar in certain aspects, and it's like it just feels like there's some sort of generator based on the date. What'd I pick up? Teleporter? Was that Grove Teleporter? Or Grotto Teleporter? I don't remember what my check last button is. Grove Teleporter. Okay. Best feeling Zelda's when you get another heart container? I don't know. Is it? I did a lot of like 3 heart challenge runs back in the day. It's kind of like before I knew about speedrunning. One of the big challenge runs I like to do in Zelda games. This does not pick up any hearts. With a Grove teleporter, I expect to find a Swamp teleporter. And for this to be very heavily keystone started. It may not be that way. It may just be getting the Charge Flame tree being the back-to-back red text. Yeah, this fish is gonna be a dick. This is not worth checking. Oh, I didn't consider that part of it. Okay. Watch the cutscene now. It's 30 seconds gone, but that's fine. Because of how this is starting, it might be useful to have this actually unlocked going forward, so it's not worth trying to skip. I mean, it really just depends on what I find. I think my best course of action is to do the blind movement here to get both of these checks. Either one of these checks, if I just go and grab, I get soft locked in the area unless it's some sort of like charge jump or something. Don't die. Don't die to this guy. So I think my best bet is to... There's the swamp TP, yeah. So I was kind of expecting that, so it's more than likely that I'm going to get a bunch of keystones and then have to go through Spirit Caverns from the top. Not guaranteed, but it's looking more and more like that. And then we're going to get our first skill in Spirit Caverns. These are always kind of interesting starts. Just depends on what skill actually winds up in Spirit Caverns. It could be charge jump, it could be wall jump, climb. I've seen stomp in there before, which is a really interesting one. I guess bash could be there. Blue breakage could be there. Pretty much anything. I think the only thing it can't be is dash. Well, there is bash. Interesting. Okay. No, I'm dead. Ooh. That is completely out of logic, but I will take it. Um. This is being dumb, but it's dumb on a level that for me is acceptable. It's dumb, but it's not really stupid, you know? Okay, that was stupid. So this is definitely out of logic. But I'm taking the gamble to come here early. That's not enough energy or experience. That's still not enough, really. That's super unfortunate because I can't break the bridge. Yeah, okay. I didn't think that gamble wasn't smart. It was a really, really dumb one. Okay. Spirit Caverns, here we come. Actually, not even Spirit Caverns, just left side of Glades. Yeah, I think I could get more with Bash there. That was not worth it. I got the teleporter, which is cool, but really he died. Fuck me. Well, hoping that's nothing. Right. Water vein. Oh, that's my last save. Are you kidding me? Fuck off. It's so far back. Oh, the seed's cursed. Oh, no. Well, I guess I could check what that one is. That's so unfortunate. That really sucks. Dude, can fake flipper let me go, please? Thank you. I kind of want that. Come on. Energy cells at the start of a seed are super important. Yeah, we could have not gotten that. That would have been fine. Whatever. I don't think the thing about the map stone was useful. Unless it was a keystone. Was it a keystone? I don't remember. Oh, that's a keystone. I mean, I still don't really have a great sense of progression. That's gross. I mean, that is Spirit Caverns. I assume there's going to be something there. I have grotto access and all that, but that's not in logic at the moment. There is the Frankie Walk at the beginning of Glades. That is still an option, but like this is the better one to do currently. This gets me 5 checks instead of 1 check. Another map stone, you say? Be kind of a sneaky pickup here to go turn in mapstone in Swamp or in Grove, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the mapstone and then check like an extra thing in Swamp. And then if that's nothing, then I guess it's the Frankie Walk here, which would be kind of surprising at this point. I feel like it's the mapstone though, mapstone 2. Could be bait, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a keystone, really? Hmm. Okay. That's a nice pickup, but it doesn't... I actually want to get a save down here. Just for the health factor. Yeah, that's a keystone. Is that pointing to what I think it's pointing to? I thought about checking this earlier with just bash, but I really didn't think it would be this. If it's not this, then I'll be a little confused. With bash and glide, is it Horror Fields actually? If it's not this, then it like has to be Horror Fields, I think. But I think it is this. Would be my guess. That's disgusting. Yeah, I thought about checking that earlier with just bash, but the fact that I like kept getting keystones from stuff really led me to believe it was going to be Spirit Caverns. Like the fact that that just gave me keystones essentially is kind of strange. Oh, I didn't skip that. Bash, glide, and climb were all not keystone locked. Like, at all. Okay. I don't remember if you could aggro the spider from just jumping there or not. Well, we already have Grotto open, so we can just go there immediately after we do Blackroot, and I can get the teleporter down here, do all the boulder stuff. Yeah, definitely should have gotten all that stuff faster than what I did, but the only routing decision I really regret is the going the Grotto early play. That just wasn't smart to do. But not checking the stoppable one by Horror Fields, and then not checking the left grove pickup. I'm not like too upset with that. I feel like I'd do the same thing over. Do I want to keep an ability cell here? Nah, not really. I think I'll be fine. Still no blue breakage, no power. Well, I have bash. I can't say no power skills. Finding climb is nice if I happen to find charge jump, which I probably won't. If I can find charge jump grenade, that would be sick. Yeah, I climbed it up so slowly. There we go. $265 for that? Ooh. That's a little scary. That's one that's usually easily accessible. I don't know what all is needed for technically accessing that, but I would assume dash at the very least. An ability cell or a large amount of XP here would be great. Not a health cell. You know what? I'll take it. Should have decided that before I lost on my health, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh. 4 whole energy cells? For Willow me? Wow, 9 experience. Don't know why I saved there, but it doesn't really hurt. Valley teleporter. Huh. I might actually chase that. It's unorthodox, but I have. Well, I don't have wind restored. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't chase it then. I thought I had wind restored for a moment. I could do stuff here, but it's not worth. Wait, did I skip it? Oh. I'm gonna open it, but I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm going in. That was just Bash alone. Bash climb. I don't know. Stomp trees is a better option, I feel like. I think I could get through there. I also didn't have 4 keystones. Yeah, I like this play better. Well, I'm gonna check out what this is. Ability cell. Alright, die. That's fine. No, I definitely clicked on that. I grabbed it too early. I'm assuming I'm looking for something in Grotto. Maybe more in Grove? I really doubt Grove's the answer. Does this fish ever, like, come up high enough? Give me my health back. As far as skills go, I'm pretty much in shambles. This is not the skill set you want 32 minutes into a seed. Gumon seal. Really? Wow. My best guess is just lower left vault, but all right. I didn't know it was a friendly spike. Bum. Sora teleporter activated. I mean, it's nice to have, but it doesn't push progression at all. Okay, well, it wasn't any of those three. I was going to say if it was one of those three, that's like something that just unfortunately didn't work out where I had the ability cell to get that on the way down. It's not lower left fault. There's more stuff it could be, but they're all just shitty things I never check. No. Oh, actually, this guy can help. Go ahead, climb for a moment. Thor came for his daily glaucoma visit. This is one of those checks that, like, I really should learn how to do it without needing the 4 energy. Well, it's not anything anyways, but... like, if I want to check that, then I should find ways to do it. Horror Fields... I'm trying to think, like, logically what's available. I'm gonna take the bait. I'm gonna do Horror Fields and the Mount Horror for the first couple checks. Jinzo Tree, let's do Jinzo Tree instead. I hate either of these options at the moment. I'm gonna do Horror Fields. Not a fan. The reason I don't want to do Jinzo Tree is because it has a singular check that is blue breakage locked. And because I'm still looking for stuff, I don't want to, like, leave that behind. Okay, well, I don't think Horror Fields can... well, I don't know. I don't know what Horror Fields can be. Whoa, a keystone. Push me. And by push me, I mean kill me. Shoot me. God damn it. Can I put a save here? I can. Interesting. Oh yes, I love enemies that displace stuff on floors and walls. So good. Nice, dude. This, I feel like it's a long shot that there's anything over here. But I'm having trouble finding stuff anyways, so it might be a long shot kind of seed. It's not the main rooms. I'm gonna just grab everything, teleport out, and go to the Jinzo Tree. Yeah, I could do door warp and check down there as well, but This is a shitty seed. Can I even get past the second room now I think about it? I don't know if I can, because I can't bash off of anything in the second room. Okay, so it takes me here. Alright, I'm gonna go do door warp, I guess, then. Really, last one's Hollow Grove? Damn it. Oh, this is just a catastrophe. The main issue isn't that there's not more to check, there is. They just all suck. Anything left to check is just not something I want to check. Nice, dude. Hell yeah, I love that for me. Fuck my life. Nope. Stop being dumb, game. What's the least awful thing to check here? Alright, what awful check is this gonna be on? It's gonna be pillar puzzle, is it gonna be grotto mini boss, is it gonna be I don't even know. I just don't even know. Was the rando? Well, we had two pretty good seeds. I had a seed earlier that was my second fastest time ever. It was like a 38 something, which is cool. The seed before this wasn't too bad, and then this one just sucks. This one is just... it's no good garbage. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if I can do this. Let me go do the grotto mini boss. Oh, did I never check this? Well, there's wall jump. That doesn't really change my situation. It improves it, but it doesn't change it. I saw green text and got happy, and then realized it wasn't. Something to get like super happy for. Okay, sick. It's not this. Yeah, I don't have that. Got like 2 things I want to check at this point. If it's not either of these 2, then I'm a little confused on what it could be. Okay. Can it be the Grove Vault? Dear God, I hope not. Did I ever pull the lever? Nope. $52 minutes in, and this is just Shamboni's the seed. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this. Is it Grove Vault? Struggling to think of anything else. The problem is I could sequence break some stuff in Sorrow Pass, but I would probably spend just as long trying to do that as finding whatever it wants me to find here. So I'm just better off looking for this. Can I reach that? No. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could access that or not. I can force my way there, but I can't actually do anything. If it's over here, I'm gonna be so upset. I can't think of what else it could possibly be. Keystone. Oh, what the fuck? Does it want me to look more in Mount Haru? Pretty sure I was yeah, it's an ability cell. Check that. Is it really climbing Mount Haru? I didn't actually do door warp, did I? No, I didn't. I don't think anything in Valley is technically in logic. Awesome. Check door warp. Come on. Please. Please. Oh. I want to quit. I want to rage quit. Can I even check? I don't know if these abilities let me check this. I don't think I can. Cool. Alright, I guess we're climbing Mount Haru. I think technically you can get this first pickup without Stomp. It's just like right there. I think. It's been so long since I've been in here. I mean, honestly, it's probably good that I do some of this. Okay. You can door warp in that same room to get to another pickup later. I'm not going to. Just fuck that. That definitely is not in logic. Nice. I do not have the health to survive a laser. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Nice. I was gonna say, I can't even, like, get back up there. So where is my progression? 292. There's no way my progression's in here, right? 292 is so late. We check that. Check those. Can't reach that. Can't access that. That's 100 XP. Can't break that open. Can't get to Grenadier. I don't think Glazer is in logic. Unless the Frankie walk is technically like expected. I didn't think that one was, but maybe I should do that. I don't know. Need blue breakage, need clean water. Need clean water, need charge, blue breakage, clean water, and stomp, sort of. Clean water, blue breakage, that was XP, that was ability cell. Blue breakage, nothing. Nothing, nothing. That was nothing. Blue breakage. I mean, that side's not even in logic. Maybe. I don't know. Like, in my mind, it's... That 292 just, like, really scared me of being in here altogether. There's no way that's logic. There's no way. I mean, I'll take it, and it's enough for me, but is that really expected? There's no... I can't wait to see what the logic helper has to say. That does not feel like my intended progression. If it is, then holy fuck the seed. Like, just... That is disgusting. That is intended progression. Then this is probably like the nastiest seed I've seen. Even if it's not, wherever it's supposed to be, it sucks to get to as well. Oh boy. I'm so frazzled, I don't even know, like, what else I need. I feel like I'm probably in go mode. I can do grenade tree. I already have Sorrow and Valley open. I don't know exactly why I'm opening this, just trying to think. I can do Misty Woods, I can do Sorrow Pass, I can do Grenade Tree. Yeah, I don't really need to be climbing up here. Can I do the escape? Get past Lantern Room, can get past Elemental Room. Should easily be able to get past Fishy Room. Yeah, I don't know why I'm searching this. Okay. I'm going to do lower Blackroot first, so I use up my ability cells. So we have to do some zombie oring down here. So might as well just get it out of the way. If it wasn't for the XP drop at 295 in Mount Haru, I'd feel more confident that charge jump was progression, but that seems so late for, like, that seems like a big number to be. My next progression. Also, didn't seem like I could really get the pickup without a zombie Ori. So I'm not entirely sure the pickup was in logic. Don't know. Figure it out later. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Sorrow Pass from the top down. Even though I have the Valley Teleporter, I still think I'm going to come down from Sorrow Pass to break the rocks. And I know I can go left here, but because I want to go down the main entrance of Sorrow Pass, I'm gonna just go this way. Get the keystone door open. By the way, it works out to be the same. I don't know. I think this is just a little less of a headache. Nice. I feel like I always try to do that. I always try to get a double bash off that. I just hit myself with it every time. Question is, will I just stumble upon any other skill between now and the escape? Will I just find something in my progression? Going through the spiky part there backwards, like going left to right, always feels so wrong. I hate it. Grab this, do Misty Woods, and then we're out. I mean, if I didn't do the top of Jinzo, then it would have been like a quick cleanup from getting charge jump to the end. A real shame I never found grenade. No double jump, no dash. This is just tragic. At least on the bright side, I already have the Mount Horror teleporter, so we can just go straight over there. Don't have to run back. It's been so long since I've done the loot pool on like not standard, but it's like non-competitive settings where it had the Mount Haru engines or teleporters. I kind of miss it. But I felt like that pushed me to Mount Haru more and more, which is just not fun most of the time. Alright, now we can leave. I don't think I'll have any issues with the escape. The only issue I'm gonna have is potentially having the damage boost off the floor of the elemental room. I might not have to. Just okay. That's annoying. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if there I could get a bash off or not. Right. And the rest should be pretty free. Oh, I never got ultra defense. That's a little scary. I am so curious to see the logic on this one. How's it hanging? It's a little rough right now. That seed was really gross. But other than that, I'm good. Oh, and that one seed. It's either I missed something that I didn't think could be in logic. That was my progression. That's option one. Option two is it was something else in Mount Haru. Option three is charge jump was the progression. And it just, no matter what, it's gross. Unless I just completely missed something. But like maybe I thought I picked something up and I didn't. Which I don't think is the case. Yeah, this is literally the end right here. Alright, Logic Helper, please help me understand the seed. Show me the path forward. Charge Flame. Alright, yeah, okay. Charge Jump was not the way forward. So we missed out on Logic. Where's Charge Flame? It looks like charge jump. Well, okay, charge jump wasn't the last thing you're supposed to pick up. Charge flame. It's the bird pickup and sorrow. Really? Where's Windows stored at? Okay. Wow. This seed sucks ass. It sucks even more ass than I thought it did. That is disgusting. Well, it was option one. It was a pickup that I assumed was not in logic. Being progression. It's not even one that was like on my radar of potentially you could get it. I just didn't think it was possible. I am really surprised it's possible to get with the, I mean, it's not, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to try getting this without charge jump. I mean, I think I know how, but like, really? You're supposed to have bash, glide, climb, wall jump. Okay. I'm assuming you're supposed to go valley, climb up the backside of valley, cross over, get the bird over, and then double, I mean, like, bash off the bird? I didn't think like a double bash was in logic for this. Like if I had double jump, I could see it. So from my understanding, like double bashing is like never considered in logic. Like bashing off of something to get somewhere. Well, the Frankie walks, you don't technically need to double bash at all. Like, to me, getting up to this point, I wasn't even I thought about doing this, but I didn't think it was logical with just like bash, glide, climb, wall, jump to get up here. I guess that's a misunderstanding, but even that, like, maybe I should have considered that, but it's this part of it. I have to climb this. Like, that's where charge flame is, up there. I don't know how you do that without double bashing. Will the bird just naturally go up on its own? I get it in here. You know, like kill itself, sure. I guess just... Is it because it'll fly to you there? Is that why it's in logic? Like you bash off of it, climb the wall, it comes to you, you bash off of it again to get to the other wall? I mean, I guess it's a strat, I just would never have thought this to be in like standard settings. I would, yeah, except jump and then get over. Okay. I guess I have to remember that for future usages. I've done 185 seeds now and I've never seen that. I've seen stuff be on there, but not such early progression with like no skills. All right, where are the other skills at? Just out of curiosity. So you get Charge Flame here. Dash is the first pickup in Misty Woods. Which I really want to go in the Misty Woods this early with this set of skills. Double jumps in Sorrow and a terrible place. Grenades deep in Jinzo Tree. Charge jump we found. Stomp. It's going to the Sorrow Pass tree, the charge jump tree. From the other way. Maybe I would have found that. Whether I'd found that or not doesn't change anything at that point with the way I routed the seed. I can't pretend like I would route it differently because there's just no way in hell I would know this progression exists. Where is Clean Water and One Restored? Clean Water's by the wall jump tree, the one thing I didn't get. Which doesn't lead to anything, but I already saw One Restored, but where was it again? Oh yeah, Valley Entry on the blue plant. Yeah, that is some logic. I got it. Okay. This is a seed that I will save and potentially send to some people. Be like, hey, here's a fun seed for you. Yeah, that is just disgusting. There's no other way to put it. That is just simply a disgusting seed. But you know, I guess it's kind of fair because we had that jet seed earlier, like super fast jet seed. A little give, a little take. All right, let me grab another one. I downloaded it. Put it in the trash. I need to like put it in the trash and then put the trash in the incinerator. Then send the incinerator to the moon. Apparently, Embracer Group is buying up a lot of devs, like dev studios at the moment. It's like a whole bunch of tweets going out about it. They bought some dev studios here and there. Forget which ones, but what'd they buy? Bought Limited Run, which I don't know what they make. Sing Tricks. Acquiring IP rights to Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Tuxedo Labs. That name sounds familiar. I don't know what they do. Tripwire Interactive. That's huge. It's Killing Floor Chivalry. They own publishing rights for a lot of games. Maneater. 11th Operating Group. Focuses on retro classic heritage gaming. I don't know what that is. God damn. I don't remember what Embracer Group like originally started buying up, but I know the name. Interesting. Where's my worry folder? Oh, is Embracer Group the one that bought stuff from Square Enix? I think they are. Yeah, they bought like the Tomb Raider studios. Interesting. They're spending a lot of money. Ah, damn. One moment. I want to send that seed to somebody. Okay. It's hard to keep that logical path in mind for future seeds. Like, even if I know that trick exists, right? It's another one that, unless I'm literally forced to go there, like a last location kind of thing, I'm just not going to check it. Because the odds of that being my key progression is so low that it's the gamble's too high. But I guess it's something to keep in mind. I mean, even that finding Charge Flame alone and that seed is awful. But everything up until finding that is still just as awful. And technically everything after it was just as bad. Like, my play to go to Mount Haru and happen to find Charge Jump really bailed me out, actually. In the grand scheme of things, that really, really bailed me out. But I don't have to worry about that one anymore. Wall jump, boo. Do I just rush Blackroot and not even check the other two pickups? It's always like an internal debate I have. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The odds are whatever's to the left, the two other pickups, probably isn't going to be 2 keystones. It's probably not going to be a teleporter. Probably not going to be more skills. It could be, but I'll get them eventually anyways, so. If it's a teleporter, it does make a difference. If it's bash, it makes a difference. Other than that, I don't really care. Ooh, second energy cell. Oh, and Embracer Group also bought some Japanese company. Damn, they just gobbling everyone up. I don't have another ability, so I need to kill some slimes. Whoa, 49 experience? I also bought Bitwave Games and Geotech. I don't know what they make. No idea. Pretty standard wall jump start. Nothing crazy yet. Out of logic grenade. Okay. Gumon seal. Ugh. If I find forlorn teleporters soon, that's super scary. I just found grenade. If I have to go there, grenade's like a saving grace. The problem with Forlorn is not that it's like a terrible area. It's just early game, the combat just sucks. The monsters have a lot of health. And they take forever to die, and they do a lot of damage. Okay, charge jump, cool. If I find climb, that would be even cooler. Grab teleporter, turn to mapstone, grab whatever is in the boulder, and leave. Whoa, bam. Ooh, dash. Okay, and then puts grenade into logic. Mega health. Whoa, that's mega cool. All right, let's see what these other two abilities are. Ability cell. Nah, I'll leave that one. Racers entered an agreement to acquire another company within PC console game that for commercial reasons is not disclosed today. The purchase price for the undisclosed acquisition is in the range of being either third or fourth largest of the transaction. Oh my god. I'm just gobbling everything up. That's interesting. An undisclosed purchase of a PC console gaming dev? I mean, third or fourth largest of the transaction they made isn't a lot. I don't think any of those studios are particularly expensive buys. So they're like indie-ish studio. It's interesting. Do I have enough to buy? I need 3 for that. I could check Valley Entry. Could do a lot of stuff that I'm just not gonna do. Ain't gonna do it. Yo, nice experience. All of that was worthless. There's Bash. All right. In terms of skills, that's go mode. Unless something is hard stomp locked. I got 6 health and health regen. You know, we just need to be pushing trees. Sunstones and Sorrow. Okay. It's a little scary without Glide. I feel like I've done that Frankie bash, the hit the peg, and like every seed tonight. I actually want to keep that health if I can. That health cell could be huge. Ooh. All right, I have 7 keystones as well. Yeah, this really comes down to where water vein is. So I just really need to push for trees. So gotta really hope it's on mapstone 6 and not, or not mapstone, on tree 6 and not tree, tree 9. Woo, almost dead. Being a little careful. Really don't want to die here like a fool. Woo, okay. No. Sure, I'll take the level. I'm so glad I didn't die to that guy. Warmth returns. Fuck off. Do I want to push for a valley? Just do it to be safe. Nice. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Yeah, if this doesn't tell me where water vein is, that really sucks for me. Ooh, I like that. Can't save there? Oh, it's kind of smooth. So in the last seed, had I come up valley entry anyways, I would have done that and not gone over to the rocks to break them. So yeah, it really would have sucked last seed. Trying to get charge flame. All right. Can this please tell me where water vein is? Nope. Oh, that sucks so much. That is really awful. All right. Black root for the grenade tree. Pop, 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 pop. Cool. Don't care. Yeah, not knowing where water vein is really sucks. I think I have to do sorrow at this point for the tree. Even if I don't find sunstone, I have to do sorrow for the tree. Because I don't want to do Misty Woods. It's my 8th tree. I want Misty Woods to be the 9th tree. Save real quick. Sick. Like that check there does technically count towards sorrow. So you gotta check it. Well, there's water vein. Yeah, I go do that now. Okay. Just 2 runs in a row where that pickup's the, like, key item. of the 185 to like 185 to 190 seeds I've done, that's pickup has been like a key item probably less than 5 times, and 2 of those times were tonight. That's pickup I go past all the time, but I never pick up. Yeah, Sora Pass still sucks, especially if I have to actually look for Sunstone. Like, it can be in some really brutal spots without glide. Not having double jump also kind of sucks for it. Like, if I had glide, it wouldn't matter, but without glide, double jump's like a really useful thing to have, which we don't. The question is, if I don't find anything here, do I check Upper Jinzo? Put you in the trash? Alright, can do. $371. So that's 371. I don't imagine anything to be higher up in Jinzo. It could be, but I think it's unlikely. I think Grotto Revisit's probably the best bet. I'm gonna check Misty first. Thanks, you know me. I'm a man of the people. If they want to be put in the trash, they'll be put in the trash. Oh, what a useful item, the Valley Teleporter. See, I knew there'd be something useful in here. Wasn't entirely sure you could save there. Nice. 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 Not nice. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. No. Well, I didn't find glider double jump in here. That's kinda not great. The getting to the tree I can do. I can zombie ori my way over. That's not really a problem. The problem lies in the sunstone. Now the game could be like really, really nice to me and just put it on the charge jump tree. Nice. Alright, every pickup I get in here that is not the sunstone is just more trash. The only reason I'm not going straight to the tree, is because I do have to zombie ori my way across, and like zombie oring my way across and then trying to go back is a nightmare. So like if it's not over at the tree or on the way, then it's just gonna be really, really painful. So I pretty much have to leave and then come all the way back in. Oh boy, extra double jump for the double jump that I have. How thoughtful of this game. a zombie over that too? Potentially. Oh god. I really don't want to. I just kind of want that ability cell. Kind of makes back the... Yo, sweet, thanks for the 57 months, appreciate you. My luck on the rando has been dog shit tonight. Oh, it's even more dog shit. Well, I take that back. I had like one really good seed, one mediocre seed, and then the seed before this was absolute garbage. And this one's shaping up to be pretty garbage. So. I don't know if I can do this. Like charge jump. Or climb. Ooh, maybe. If I time it just right, and then can get a jump off at the end. No. I don't know if it's possible. Anything's possible. Ah. Okay. Wait, can I do this? Well, we're gonna test something. Otherwise, I'll just leave and come back in. Alright, I just need... Can you house stomp this one? You can! Alright, cool. I knew a lot of the other things in Sora Pass were house stompable. Which is just using a grenade and then charge jump bashing into it. I didn't know if that one worked as well. It's not one I usually have to break, but cool. It's good to know, I guess. Ooh, this might actually be... Really, this counts as unsafe? Fuck you, game. Still looking for that sunstone. Near enemies, fuck you. Oh, actually, let me save on the edge. Nice. All right. So it was not down here at all. Can't sneak back through here. Oh, that's a shame. A shame and a half. The thing is, if the sunstone's up here on the left side, or on the right side, I should say. They're over here. And I had a plan for it, but I couldn't. Okay, I gotta hope it's not there. Otherwise, I gotta go all the way back around. What? Actually, wait. I don't think this guy can... He's just too floating. I should be able to grenade bash my way down, right? No, okay. Oh, okay. Sunstone's there, so I could have just come straight up here. Not had to worry about it. I'm so stupid. This one. Right idea, just wrong ability. I knew better than that. Nice. Nice. Okay, these are both one. Sweet. There we go. Oh, some tough seeds. You know, after that first seed tonight, I was like, oh man, I'm really feeling it. Like I'm going faced. And then all the other seeds happened. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate I didn't just go for the tree. I don't really regret doing what I did. So I think it made sense. Without Glide having to check the rest, like, if it wasn't on the path to the tree, like it was, then I would have needed to leave and like do the Sorrow Bash entry again. Which really isn't the biggest deal in the world. You know, it's didn't really feel like it. My plan, if I could have bashed back down through that little gap, is to bring the other boulder up and use that to double bash around the spiky room. So health is kind of a problem for the escape. So I don't have ultra defense. I'm pretty sure I have to take a damage boost off the... Oh, that's useless. The elemental room. And I have to take water damage without ultra defense. It's almost worthwhile to grab the teleporter and Haru, like back out of this, grab the teleporter. 620 experience. Goddamn. And just like revisit Grotto. Real fast, like. Do I have health regen? I do have health regen. The only problem is I have to take a tick of water damage. Yeah. Son of a bitch, dude. This is gonna be, yeah. There's no way for me to get... Fuck me. Can't even get back to the teleporter, so I gotta make the trip back over there anyways. Oh. Unfortunate. I just didn't think about the damage. Ability cells, health cells. Yo, yeah, that's where I want to be. Thank you. Even like charge flame, if I could find it this late, would be pretty useful. Okay, I didn't even buy triple jump, so I need 6 in total. Oh boy. That sucks too. God damn it. I feel like anytime like something bad happens, like routing wise in Ori, it just like gets worse as it goes. Like it's never like, oh, just a single bad moment. It's like, oh, well, this happened and then that happened and this just piles up. I don't want keystones, I need ability cells. That doesn't help me. Nice. Oh, I'm freaking out, man. Health cell. I mean, health cells are great. Not what I need. Swamp loop. And a grove, if nothing else. Alternatively, if I just like find clean water, that'd be great. I need to rekindle it. Problem is I can't do any of these stupid cutscene skips because I don't want to waste the ability cells. I can't buy what I need yet. I don't want keystones. I don't want them. I just don't want them. I don't want energy. I'm so sad. don't want energy cells anymore. I'm just so frustrated. Not like angry, I'm not disappointed, I'm not sad, I'm just frustrated. I thought I already got that. One more ability cell. I haven't found clean water, so it kind of stands the reason that there might be big XP drops underwater. And a keystone, awesome. Only kept that from earlier. Alright, cool. That's ultra defense. We can leave and hopefully never think about this seed ever again. I gotta go back to Mount Horror too. That's so sad. Just a real sad and frustrated boy. Nice. That was like the least interesting solution to the problem as well. Like, I would rather have found climb or charge flame. I probably also didn't even need to do all of that. I didn't realize until I came back in that I could have just charge dashed everything and not taken the hit on the floor. I think just the frustration from the previous seed kind of carried over a little bit. No, not Ori. Not little Ori. Well, we did find a wind restored and just left it where it was. Where is the rest? Missing charge flame, double jump, stomp, glide, climb, clean water. Grenade bash, that was all in logic. Alright, stomp was what we were supposed to find, which is on the grotto mini boss. Disgusting. That is just sickening. Charge flame was on Glazer. I did think about checking that when I ran over for the map, but I didn't want to. Double jump was in Lower Valley. Disgusting. Glide. That's funny. I was one pickup away from glide. So the last ability cell I found in the water by spawn, if I'd gone to the other pickup there, I would have gotten glide. So if I just rearranged some stuff and picked that up sooner, like if that wasn't my last ability cell, I would have gotten glide as well, which at that point in time doesn't really help at all. Would have been nice for Sorrow, but it's a different story. Where's clean water then? Clean water is the bird stomp cell in Valley. Awesome. Yeah, we just didn't have stomp. We didn't have climb to break it open either. Climb was in Mount Haru. Disgusting. Where's Sora teleporter? Dash plant. Okay. Interesting. Not that Sora TP would have helped. Sora TP honestly might have hurt me more than it would have helped in that situation. So I would have gone from the Sora teleporter to the tree just to check it. Well, there is potential I go to the right of the teleporter with that. Very unlikely. So you'd have to do the double bash on the spider shot, which I really don't like doing there. I don't mind doing the stomp version of breaking the wall. I don't like the spider shot version. So I might not have. There's an odd chance that I do it though. to get in the Sorrow instead of coming up from the bottom, which I would have checked where the Sunstone was faster if I did, instead of checking like all of the bottom of Sorrow. But that's just a gamble. Like, the odds are in your favor to check lower Sorrow first, just because there's more, and they're a lot easier to check. But yeah, I mean, Stomp was the problem child. I'm never gonna do Grotto Mini Boss unless I have to. Or if I have like Charge Jump super early in a seed and nothing else is open. Well, that's once again unless I have to, sort of thing. And then that blocking Clean Water, which technically blocked Glide. I have made the play to check where Glide was without Clean Water, but you need, or I would realistically want Ultra Defense for that, which I just wasn't gonna have at that point in time. Yeah, I don't think I ever get Glide. That's just a real shitty situation. Giving you a Sunstone hint and Sorrow Pass, and then like essentially locking Glide behind Grotto Mini Boss and several other steps. That is indeed pretty nasty. Debating if I want to do any more. My heart says yes. It's a fun thing to do. Haven't done it in a while. I should do another one. My head says these have been progressively more frustrating as the night's gone on. And although you might get a Jet Seed and it might be just fine, it's also likely you just get another super frustrating one and regret it. I feel like the last seed, like one more, I'll do it. That ends up usually being pretty frustrating. And I'm like, all right, then I'm definitely done. So, I think I will just save myself the potential headache for the night and call it there. Kind of a shorter stream again, but working on some stuff offline. I want to get done. Got a lot more to do tomorrow. Fix some stuff up. Make it all nice and pretty. We can enjoy longer streams more often, hopefully. That is the idea. But if you're looking for more stuff to watch, I did put up the playthrough of the Unfinished Swan, which we played on stream last night on YouTube in its entirety. You can go watch that. As well as some other things like the RuneScape 3 Elite Dungeon Trilogy speedrun. Not long ago we put up the Cuphead playthrough and DLC, Hollow Knight playthrough, Bioshock Anthology Glitchless, or Trilogy Glitchless rather. We still have to do the Anthology. Maybe this weekend. Potentially. I said that like every weekend for the past month, but maybe. It might happen. Yeah, I think we'll call it there. Had a really good run to start the night. Second best time ever, which is pretty surprising. Like a 38 something. Yeah, some learning curves, you know, learning experiences. It's the thing with Ori. Even when you think you're like, all right, things are slowing down, I understand seeds and logic so much better, you just get a curveball. It's like, oh, here is something you not only didn't think was in logic, but just would have bet against. So that was interesting to find out. Yeah, that Sorrow Pass play at the end was something else. So I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I'm not exactly sure what. I'll have to figure it out. Maybe more Ori. Maybe another casual playthrough. No idea. I will probably figure it out 10 minutes before going live. So I will see you then. Thanks for watching, hanging out, all that good stuff. Yada, 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 yada. Blah, 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 blah.